bet you ain't noticed. Wake up, get into it. I know that I'm a bad man, nothing to it. I knew that, kinda knew that. Don't tell me. I know that we'll be fine someday, my love. Slowly losing my mind over you. Burn them like fire and smoke them like drugs. You like seeing me hurt, but I bet you ain't noticed. Noticed that. I bet you ain't noticed that. Noticed that. If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison. If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison. Would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison. Buenas. Gente, tuve como un toque de problema a la hora de capturar el juego. Así que lo voy a tener que hacer como capturando la pantalla y no el juego. Entonces por cualquier cosa. No sé, porque como lo conecté a mi cuenta de Wizarding World, muy probablemente, no sé, o sea, no sé si eso afecta, pero muy probablemente escoja la casa de la que ya es mi mi vaina. Entonces vamos a ver qué tal. Bueno, entonces voy a pasarme y pongo el juego. Vamos a crear y todo el personaje y todo juntos, entonces por cualquier cosa. Ok. Vamos a ver. Ok, entonces son presets ya hechos. No los puedo modificar. A ver. Sorry, es que no quería ver como spoilers ni nada. Porque me acabo de poner a pensar que no había leído la carta y yo dije, quiero leer la carta. A ver. We're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as fifth year student. Ok, entonces uno empieza desde el quinto año, ok. Term begins on September 1st, es como el que siempre. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. Pues sí, en este caso tendría 15, creo. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig. ¿Será familia de la señora Fig? To help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley de Prigen. Había un director de Hogwarts que era Weasley. Y yo como eso, como porque no lo sabía. Mamá, a ver. Creo que ya estando dentro del juego voy a poder cambiar el sonido. Porque está como muy fuerte la música, ¿cierto? Yo voy a dejarle un toquecito por aquí para que no suene tan duro y ya después lo volvemos a subir. Que yo no soy blanca. Esta es china. ¿Es una mujer? Sí. Podría ser. Sí, esta no. Creo que soy más como esta. Sí, vamos por ahí. Vamos a ver. Sí, no, creo que es esto. Pero no puedo modificar como nada. O sea, como quiero hacerle los ojos. Ajá. ¿Sí se escucha bien? Ok, perfecto. Después le bajo el volumen en la vaina por cualquier cosa. Ok. A ver. Ok, estos son... Creo que este se parece bastante a mí en realidad. Vamos a ver. Creo que es esta. Creo que se parece más a mí. A la verga, no está muy blanca. Verga, ¿pero qué es esto? O sea, no sé, de un momento a otro pasé como una hora completa diferencia. Ok, no, pues creo que soy como por... ¿Cómo era? Por aquí era. No, muy blanca, 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 morena. Si estos son como rosadones. Y yo soy más bien... Ajá, como aquí. Sí, como aquí. Glasses sí tengo. Tengo los de Harry. Creo que me voy a poner los de Harry. No, es que están como raros. A ver, los de Dumbledore. Los padredones o los de Harry. ¿Qué opinas, Payne? ¿Qué opinas? ¿Los de Harry, los de Dumbledore o los cuadraditos? Los de Harry me pongo. Lo peor es que tengo este peinado, entonces creo que está muy bien. Yo creo que mucho cambio no le voy a tener que hacer en realidad. Bueno, yo creo que la maecilla se parece un toquecín a mí. Vamos a ver. Creo que no, estos son de hombre, 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 hombre. Vergas que es. Ya me veo como hombre yo, ¿eh? Nope, nope. Esta soy yo. Es que hay muchos peinados de hombre y pocos de mujer, man. Qué frustrante. Pues sí, creo que nos vamos a ir con este. Cuando le pongo, creo que no le voy a poner lentes. Después se lo cambio, creo que se puede. No. Interesting. Le ponemos cicatriz. Le hacemos una werewolf. Bueno, una... ¿Cómo se dice mujer? Ponemos una cicatriz ahí medio locazona. ¿Qué es esto? Pues es que yo no tengo la cara roja. Entre Liberty anda un poco en la ñonga, entonces si se me cae... ajá. Gabriel es así. Tiene pequillas vacilones. Yo creo que yo no tengo muchas pequillas, pero pongámoselas así como levecillas. Como por ahí. A ver. Sí, como ahí. Esto ya es muy amarillón. Ay, cada vez me parezco más. En realidad estas se parecen mucho a las mías, pero vamos a ver. Es esta. Mm. Me estoy dando cuenta que no estaba tan segura. No, mi arco no es tan así. No es así. No es así. Parezco enojada, ¿verdad? Si lo hago así. Sí, no, esto es como no. No sé cómo así.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Listo.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really good. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Uy, no lo había pensado. Ah, ¿cómo le llamo? No había pensado en un nombre. Le pongo mi nombre, ¿usted qué opina? Le pongo mi nombre, así. Sí, ¿verdad? Mari... Mari, ¿qué? Un buen apellido de Harry Potter. ¿Cuál puede ser? ¿Qué opinan? ¿Qué opinan? Black o Dumbledore, que le ponga alguien que me ayude. Maribel sea tonto. Ay, qué dificultad de apellidos. Gaunt, le pongo Mari Gaunt. de la familia del Boldis. ¿Qué opina? ¿Le pongo Gaunt? Sí. ¿Qué opinan? ¿Qué opinan? Hola, señoriti. Benvenuti. Estoy tratando de ver qué apellido le pongo. Mary McGonagall. ¿Será? Ay, Dios mío. Ay, tengo mocos. Así. Mary McGonagall, es que está como muy raro. No. Ay, ay, ay. Mary Lockhart. Es Lockhart. Mary es Lockhart. Sería vacilón. Y si le pongo Mary Meritot, para que sea Mary y Mary. Qué difícil, es que no había pensado un nombre. Ponerle Mary Meritot. Sí. Mary. Sí. Se fue Mary Meritot. Mary McFly. Hubiera sido muy chistoso.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do need to know.
A la madre. Chanfle. Me encantan los gráficos, digamos.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Ok, con la gem puro.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ok. Vamos a ver. Regálenme un segundo, chiqui babies. Porque estoy sintiendo como calor. Y entonces no sé si es el... Sí, un poquito. A ver si... Creo que ya. Que sí, ya lo siento mejor. Me dio patatus, casi lloro, ¿no? Y eso está un poco, muy poco fluido, ¿eh? Voy a poner... Vamos a ver cómo se ve. Hay mucha diferencia. Quedó un poco más fluido, la verdad. Doy una vueltita. Doy otra vueltita. No sé si... Es como para... Bueno, ya. Digo, no veo nada que haya aquí. No es revisar. Vamos a ver. Iba subiendo, compa. Suba, suba. Está muy regaste, muchacha. Bueno, quería ver si había algo en esta pared, pero no creo poder subir, ¿eh? Como de rejega la muchacha, como que no quiere subir. Ya la vi. Como que anda sin ganas de andar subiendo. Ya no hay.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Este juego hasta con gráficos bajos se ve súper bonito.
Ancient magic!
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few
Si hay agua,
seems to have been lost
que
to
no
time.
debería. No importa. Es lo que hay para que tú me la coma.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Ah, bueno, se ve que se puede irse por aquí. O sea, no les puedo explicar nada. ¿Qué es esto tan bonito? Madre, me siento muy, no sé. Ay, qué hermoso.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Vale. Pero, ¿aló?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
Ay, qué bonito.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work.
Nice. O sea, no necesito como... Ay,
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
no, huevón, ¿por qué no me avisa?
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Me cayó una mano.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings with your... Ajá, en el mira. Listo, muy bueno. A ver. Entonces les digo, Liberty, ajá, anda jodiendo mucho, entonces dice, va la transmisión un segundito, tengan paciencia. Que ya volverá. Mientras todo bien, aquí estaremos.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Interesting. Sí, pero hay que llamar al compa, ¿no?
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Porque estoy como chiflada y veo cosas. Yo ya queriendo romperlo, ¿sabes?
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I happened upon a strange glowing door made with crystallized stone. Suddenly, Professor Fig and I found ourselves in an ornate vestibule. We remain unsure of what we will find. Okay. Esto se parece como a la entrada de Gringotts. Como que aquí hubieran unos ay, goblins. Qué cool. ¿Solo puedo romper? No. Ma, yo todo lo quiero romper. Muy bien, moneditas. Tal vez después de todo sí sea un... Creo que... Ma, porque tengo la impresión que sí es Gringotts, ma. Más Gringotts. Es Gringotts. No puede ser. Creo que sí es Gringotts. Más sí es Gringotts. Y yo hablando los goblins. Sí se me escucha bien, gente, porque no me están dando feedback. Y no sé si se me escuche. ¿Sí se me escucha, gente? Mae, esto se parece a Gringotts, mae. Es Gringotts, digamos. Estoy pendeja. Ya voy. Ma, literal, la misión se llama Wake the Goblin. Mae. Yo diciendo que podrían abrir los goblins. Ay, madre, yo no sé, estoy como pendeja.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the carts if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Greenwoods?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Ya voy, a ver si hay cofres. Ve. Permiso.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand, high, allow people pass to it, better for the use of the prompted to accelerate one motion of path.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Sí, perdónenme chicos, soy de ese tipo de personas. Entonces acerco.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Drop. No. You acquired the one lighting charm Lumos, which automatically been loaded on your spell step. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Potato! Lumos. Ravenna. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once? Potato!
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig?
Yes. God knows what, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entryway to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing.
Reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Qué emotion. Como emotion. Bien emotion, ¿eh? ¿Ya me escucha o no me escucha?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
No sé si me da el miedo que...
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Ya me quedé con la duda. Estoy viendo moviendo ahí en mí. Ay, me vacilaste, no estaba mucho. No me vacile, no me vacile. Espera. Porque como pegado, ¿no?
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Todos tuvimos el honor de empezarlo a los 11 años. ¿Qué le hacen? Subir de nivel para abrir eso. Mírala. Te la estoy entendiendo un poco lo que se refería, que está muy alta la música. Y ahora sí me escucho yo un poquito más bien, tal vez sigue siendo muy, pero podría bajarle un poquito. Como por aquí. Así. Para que un poco mejor mi voz con respecto a la música, porque creo que me dijo que si estaba mute. Pero estoy mute. Mi voz está muy. Eso es cuando tenga.
Revelio.
Tenga. Eso fue. Porque no tengo todavía el juego.
They're lucky they didn't end up with Jacob. I hope a professor catches her this time.
Oh, perhaps I should.
Ley. A ver. Me tengo que presentar a esta Hola.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Ooh. Interesting. Parece la bella de sillas de la sala de menesteres. Pero ¿por qué no me lo bloquean, perro? Me la ponen tan difícil. Pero lo he hecho. A ver, ¿qué más?
Nelly will do anything for attention.
I don't want she gets bolder every year.
Hello.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? If I discover even a trace of dark magic, I'll take you straight out of school, and that is a promise.
Galletitas, ¿sabes esos dos? Maravilloso.
I find if I try to look attentive at potions, it seems to keep sharp off the back. It works quite well unless he asks me to. Nice to see you.
Muy bien.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Damn.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay. Voy con usted.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up!
Me encanta que voy corriendo más que la profesora, pero voy más
some
lento.
information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he was said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Oh no, F. Your luck field guide challenge. Your press over and change your here. Okay. Field guide challengers are only the way to acquire spirit. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenger increase your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Huh? Collecting your first guide page unlock a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock through your adventure will appear here. Select file guide pages to continue. Build guide. Collect two field guide pages in Hogwarts. Each challenge tiers special rewards are unlocked at each tier. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrade. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yo pensé que era como para encender una llamita, pero es para teletransportarme entre lugares. Entonces puedo teletransportarme de aquí a la common room. Qué risa. You discovered the flue flames. Fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Okay. Okay, astronomy wing, bell tower wing, the grand staircase, the great hall, the library annex, and south wing. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the great hall. Okay. Select the south wing region to continue. Okay, entonces in this view you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Yen. Green flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Okay. Select the library and next region to continue. Okay. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flame for you. Use A, D to rotate the map and fast travel to the central hall flue flame. With okay, espacio. Reveal will clearly highlight nearby enemies in the weaponry. White outline indicates your active target. Aid mode reveals additional targets. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Okay. Voy, perro. No me dejan explorar, perro. ¿Qué pasa? Déjenme explorar. No me dejan explorar tranquila, man. Déjenme explorar, perro.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Sí, pero eso, ¿será que me dejan esperar un toque o me van a volver a decir que ¿por qué puta no me dejan explorar el parque?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Ok, sí. Ok, entonces el cosito representa el main. Complete the main quest, build further the story, unlock new features. Ok, pero me salen dos. Tengo dos main quests en este momento. Asumo. Some quests are unlocked by spell, or level requirement. Okay. In this case, you will need to require level spells to create a quest. No, new spells are earned by completing professor's assignment. Okay. Or as quest rewards. Okay. Like a quest with will continue.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Ah, yo pensé que era... Ah, ok, pero puedo equipármelo. O sea, no es que lo estoy comprando. No. Ah, esto es todo el outfit. Okay. Okay. Que dice 22 de 104 y no veo ni cosa. Ah, aquí. Request. Quiero print reward. Okay, ajá. Field guide pages in Hogwarts. Okay. Next. Charm compass. Charm compass will lead you to anything you're tracking.
I was just wondering. I haven't been feeling myself at all.
Okay, pero ya puedo explorar, digamos. Puedo ser feo un toquecito. Okay. Ah. El bardo. Quiero explorar a ver si me encuentro algo.
You're brave though, aren't you?
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Hey.
Tego. Lumos. Why would I want to hear? This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special
Es el
about it?
fraile. El fraile gordo. Muy bien. Ok, entonces aquí es donde está la clase de pociones. Ok. Y acabo de encontrar esto. Encontré la locación.
Revelio.
The integration green despite the medieval wizard Gregory the Martin. Wizard from the investigators and the version made drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is the best friend. Oh. Pero este es el lugar.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sí, la mariposa, pero ¿qué con la mariposa? Pues por ahora creo que lo tendremos que dejar así. Aquí no. Vamos para arriba. Para acá. No hay nada, no hay nada. Pues, metro.
Revelio.
Ah, muy bien. Nada. Nada. Dios mío, podemos tomar unos segundos para apreciar esto, ¿me? Yo creo que si yo veo esto en la vida real me pongo a llorar, digamos. Es más bonito. Ay, qué bonito. The first against the dark cat. Yo elegí Charms, ¿no? Mira, aquí hay uno de Flu.
Revelio.
Hola, gatito. Claramente lo iba a acariciar. Claramente lo iba a acariciar. Claramente. No. Era bastante claro que lo iba a hacer. La verdad. Voy que llego tarde, voy que llego tarde.
Professor,
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Porque no puedo
Don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
Vamos a explorar un poquito. Ya le damos al quest. Y unlocked. Vamos a explorar. Me gusta explorar. ¿A usted le puedo dar vuelta? No, no le puedo dar vuelta. Qué bonito. Besito. Botamos los libritos. No, eso no me deja. Jeje. ¿Cómo de que no? ¿Cómo que no me deja? Jijiji. ¿Y no hay nada? No.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Say your one and carry around the symbol. Start to learn the spell. Puedes de con el input and proceder. Okay. Igual que siempre. Pero de ahí. Pero qué verga. Ay, Dios, ya empecé. Y vamos a estar aquí un buen rato, ya me vi. ¿Cómo cuesta, madre?
That is not bad. You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far... Very good! Happens to the best of us. That's it! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. There we go. Here.
Very good.
Misha. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Here we go.
Y porque la dejé ganar, madre, porque estaba no, así que,
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Yes!
No!
Not
It's
to
the
worry.
guy. It's the guy, man.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Y se va a caer. Se cayó.
Do not be discouraged.
Soy pésima, man.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Más, hasta para tus estupidez soy malísima, madre. Qué vergüenza.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Porque sí. Porque venía en inglés y pues que ajá. Porque es el idioma original del juego. No sé, me gusta cuando están como en el idioma original. No sé, o sea, me pasa igual con las películas. Me gusta que el juego y las películas estén como en el idioma.
Benvenuti Lechusita. Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
¿No te gusta?
It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Pues que triste.
This may seem a question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone
Hola,
Maki.
¿Cómo andas?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Sí, mi novio me lo había regalado para Navidad y pues Navidad es la cumpleaños y me yo voy a jugarlo. Entonces pues sí.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
Gracias,
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. A word if you would. Humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to
Eventualmente te va a saludar,
Well,
Sachi, no te
an
preocupes.
outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is
A
a bit
veces saluda, a veces no.
distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Para los owls. Let's complete charms. Ok. Y 15 HP. Muy bien.
You're a new student, aren't you?
Sí. Sí, soy yo, Wins. Vamos a explorar un toquecito. Que aquí hay otro. Muy bien. Okay. Gente, tengo mocos, perdón. Ay. Ay, estoy enferma. No voy a hablar con esta.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Bueno, ok. A ver, ¿qué es esto? What is this? What is this? Porque hay un iconito aquí. What is this? What is this? Esto es por ti, Sachi. Gatito. Otro gatito, otro gatito. 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 Meow. Ok. Más platita.
The traveling cannon started to be
Ok. Pa, 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 pa. Ya no. Entonces, bueno, qué bueno. What is this? What is this?
Revelio.
Ahora está berenjena. No. No entiendo.
What was that for?
Ok. Creo que esto lo sabremos después. Ok. Todavía no tengo el nivel de Alohomora. Asumo que es. Ok, vamos a... Available side quest can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as Lavandry and discovered by exploring the world. This quest reward XP but do not advance the main story. Ok, entonces estas son como las side quests. Ok. Por ahora vamos a ir al main. Liz Gaini. Ok. Entonces nos vamos. Ok. Tiki, tiki, tiki. Tiki, tiki, tiki. Piri, 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 piri. Vamos a defensa contra las artes oscuras. Nothing, nothing, no. Otra.
Lumos.
Hmm. Esto. Okay.
Revelio.
No. Abajo. Miren. Si creen en dinos. Nada, nothing. Okay. Defense against the dark arts.
Is that all you've got?
No.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Por poquito.
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Qué buen dragón.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Gryffindor. Es que, digamos, como lo uní a mi cuenta de Wizarding World, creo que como que ya iba como encaminado por ahí. La verdad. Estas varas me comen horrible, digamos. Lo hice la primera bien. Es Gryffindor, la maecilla es Gryffindor.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Sí, es que digamos, como se linkeó a mi cuenta, el primero que me salió fue Gryffindor, entonces lo acepté. Basic cast. Ajá.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Ajá.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. You're good.
How perceptive. What are you doing up there? Protego. Complicates things.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Rather good at this,
I know.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ya voy, ya ahorita hablo con Sebastián, ya voy. Estoy explorando. Ya voy, compa, ya voy. Que puedo hablar como con 75 de personas, digamos. ¿Lo puedo meter aquí? No. Vamos a ver, ¿quién eres tú?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Porque
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
son mi último seguidor.
If you're interested.
O sea, ahí sale la persona que me sigue, digamos. Perfecto. New quest. Vamos a ver. Complete 4 main start quest. Here appearance reward. Ok. Okay. File guide. Ah, bueno, sí, verdad. Y ok. Collect 8 field guide pages. Sí, ajá. Ok, tirim. Ah, bueno, no sé. ¿Qué más tengo que ver? Pues. Okay. Okay. I cannot do a frame. The painting revealed an image of what appears to be a location in the central hall. I should search the area to see if I can find it. Find the location in the painting. Lo hice. Pero, no sé qué, o sea, no entendí. Ok, sí, yo lo encontré, pero, es lo que no entiendo qué es lo que tengo que hacer. Abajo, Yo lo encontré, pero no sé, No investigué aquí. Hay cositas. Si lo ven medio pegosteado, son mis gráficos, no hagan caso. Bueno, que es mi main quest. Level. Ajá. ¿Qué vi aquí? Ah, bueno, está. Transfiguration. No quiero Transfiguration.
Revelio.
No puedo entrar por ahí. Oh, ok. Buenas. Hello.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa.
No. No, después, porque no puedo entrar por aquí. Necesito a los Homora para poder entrar aquí. A ver, me voy al main. Lo hiciste sin tener la misión. Ah, pues es que me le acerqué y la maestría me dijo, mira, aquí hay una pintura y no sé.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Es de transfiguración. O sea, antes de McGonagall esta muchacha.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Gryffindor or Slytherin?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Assignments are a type of quest given to you by Hogwarts professors. that when completed reward you with new spell. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm. Reparo. Bueno, me van a reparo. Which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your file. Okay, my field guide. Okay, hemos vuelto, perdón por esos cortes. Liberty es una basura. Me disculpo de antemano. ¡Gato! Sí, soy del tipo que se va a distraer de gatos, perdón. Mau. Ya vine, perdón.
There you are.
Hasta madre.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Muy bien. Excelente.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Peeves! 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 It's Peeves! Mano, no les puedo explicar lo que mi corazoncito siente en ese momento, mae. Después de no haberlo visto nunca en una película, mae. Es Pips. Hola, Pips. Ay, mae. Soy más que feliz. Tenemos a Pips. Ya se fue. Qué bueno, Pips, mae. Lo siento, soy una niña chiquita. Es aquí. Otra. Sí, me urge al ojo mora, man. No puedo abrir putas puertas sin al ojo mora. This painting despises the young orphan wizard Ilius, who famously saved his entire village from an army of mentors and the dark wizard Rexidian by conjuring a mouse patronus. ¡Ay, tiene un patronus tipo rata!
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Aún así es lo que no puedo abrir. Ah, bueno, no es por acá, es por acá. Ahí está, ahí está.
Brilliant.
Listo. Vamos. Listo.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit
Me
of your
cago
magic.
en la puta madre. Qué hijuepa. Entonces ahora el 3 el reparo. The mending charm reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Ver. ¿Ves? ¿Dónde está? ¡Ay, este perro! Ay, pero ¿por qué me dice que entre por aquí y no puedo entrar por mí? ¿Por dónde entro si no puedo entrar por ahí? Ay. La madre. Gato. Qué bonito gato. María, ayuda. Sachi me reventó los tímpanos. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué hizo? Pero ¿cómo paso por aquí si no me abre esta puerta? Entré. No me deja entrar, madre. ¿Cómo entro por ahí? Ay, puta. 3000 años para que me abriera el puta puerta. Central Hall. Pero porque voy a porque voy a Hogsmeade.
You ever wish you could write
entiendo por qué voy a Hogsmeade. Ah. Mira, tengo unos regalos que no sé cómo usar. Tengo esto. Pero ay, no sé cómo usarlos, madre. Tengo estas cosas, pero no sé cómo ponérmelas, digamos. O sea, no sé cómo... Aquí. ¿No me sale? ¿No me salen esas cosas? No entiendo. Pues tengo todo esto. Y no me puedo poner ni esta máscara ni nada. No entiendo, madre. Me estrés, frustro.
Revelio.
No.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
¿Qué me resalta?
Well, fancy meeting you.
Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Por cierto, para los que acaban de venir, mi personaje se llama Mari Méritos. Como la profesora de Defensa contra las Artes Oscuras.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
Me vengo para acá. Sí, puta, ¿sabes? Como detesto estar en un quest y que no me deje explorarme. Me pone mala.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one there. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Chicos malos.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Excelente. Qué verga hablan.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
No puede ser.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't
Son
it?
hipogrifos.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Hermoso.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
Perdón, me
To the
distraigo
left is the
fácil.
Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the
¿Dónde?
name.
Precisely. They
¿Dónde
think
está?
it's too dangerous.
¿Dónde está el flame?
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Ah, ya. Ya lo vi.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Ay, 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 ay. Piqui, 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 piqui. Corre, corre, que te robo el paso. Piqui, piqui, piqui. Buenas.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively
Testral.
enormous.
It is that.
Porque
I've been
veo
there 5
Testrals,
years
¿a
and
quién vi
barely
morir?
scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Claro, como vi morir esta señora. Claro, ya entendí por qué veo Testral. Ya entendí, ya entendí.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers. Huh?
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Demi-guy.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Necesito la
Honestly,
locomotora, me cago en
if
la
one could
puta.
bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's the
¿por qué?
shops
Porque el
or the
primero no es
people,
a los
but
Mora
there's
para poder
just
entrar en todos
something about
lados. Me
Hogsmeade.
cago en la puta.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Gato. Oh.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
The Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Toquecito que me toque limpiar los mocos.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. 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 What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought you
could have got in enough trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead I just... There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Morgan Le Fay's got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Speaking, there's never been a team like this.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
purification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Leviosa, Reparo.
Dear me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam
Y
Snail's
yo
Trace
hablando
Emporium.
muteada, me cago en la
I'm sure
puta.
I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
No. Okay.
Revelio.
Nada más me aseguro que no haya ningún pergamino. Esto no lo puedo abrir. No, parece que no. Bueno, a ver. ¡Sonko! Ah, claro que claramente voy a ir a Sonko, man. Si no hay nada que me lleve. No. Vamos a ir a Sonko. Tiki, tiki, tiki. Nope. No me va a seguir. Trip, 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 trip. ¿Por qué botan ahí la comida? Me hay basurero.
Revelio.
An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. When submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the soup. You, guacarita. Guacarita, guacarita, guacarita. Olive.
Revelio.
No tiene piernas. Oops.
Revelio.
Favorite pranksters, the Dunch Bomb produces a full odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate first. You, guacamole. Solo tiene. Ups. No me pongas un botón rojo grande si no quieres que lo stripen. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Nope. Okay. Más tenemos. Ah, las 3 escobas. Ahora cerveza mantequilla. Listo. Buenas, con permiso.
Revelio.
No. Nothing. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Uy, aquí hay uno. Currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as hostmate. Me tomo con. Hola. Yo jugué esa vara y no lo terminé. Se pone aburrido. Sí, ok. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot of villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer and fireworks.
Revelio.
Notinel, Notinel, Notinel. No será re. Uy, qué pedora. La
Revelio.
No quiero salir todavía. Claro que sí. Puta sal. Algún día voy a tener a los Homora, man. Me cago para más vieja.
Revelio.
Papá, y... A ver, Esto probablemente va a estar cerrado. Vamos aquí, después vamos al otro punto y ya. Y nos vamos.
Never trust a man
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Estos chicos, yo no sé cómo abrirlo, mano.
Revelio.
Nada. Bueno, hablemos.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew
Hola,
what you want
Spacito.
when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ella. Pero ¿por qué no me sale como la paginita? Uy. La paginita esa que... Supongo que no se puede. A ver. Ahora vamos aquí.
Revelio.
Puta alma.
Lumos. Revelio.
Dismount the cockpit, roll its eyes and snuffles its nose, and it oversees the sea atmosphere and the stick can tell and cover. Yo aquí robo comida, bebida, lo que me encuentre. Ya no vamos emborrachando aquí. 15 años y ya ando de borracha, pero es lo que hay. ¿Y usted, amiga? Yo creo que usted, compa.
Reparo. Here. Lumos. Leviosa.
Ok, vamos a hacer los que nos quedan, que es ir aquí. Pero vamos a pasar por... Uy, por aquí, pero ahora tengo que devolverme. Porque estoy viendo que me faltó. ¿Listo? Me faltó esto. Y ¿cuál otra? Esta no la no está. Mira, vamos a hacer esto. Listo. Gata, qué bonito. Qué bonito. Ratita. Pero tú digo, vos los compras como se abren. ¿Qué te espérate? Bueno, ya. Porque ya me las vi todas, sí. Ahora podemos ir aquí.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Okay. Y ahora voy al último. Este.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Thank you. Yo quería la hojita que estaba dando vuelta. Ahí está, ahí está. Excelente.
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
A la madre. madre. Control to dodge.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Ay, 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 ay. Muy bien. Lo que es ducharme. Vamos a ver. This is going to be difficult.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Bingo! A few more hits should do the job.
goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
Hera.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Leviosa. Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Just like this. Yep. No. A ver, ¿qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más?
Reparo.
¿Qué más? 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 ¡Qué cool! ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más hay que reparar?
Revelio.
No, reparo, reparo. No, 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 no. Pero qué más reparo, man, no entiendo. Me falta una cosa por reparar y no sé qué es.
Reparo. Yeah, it is me.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yes, please. Print defense and offense are displayed at the right. Select the cloak and robes. Puta. Ay, no, me puse el que no era.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Espérame, porque no. ¿Qué? Bueno, dejémonos esta por ahora. And where? Lento, pero vamos.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Livio, así.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
You've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Select Hogwarts map. Nice. Yo creo que por aquí lo voy a dejar el día de hoy, chiquitos. Bonitos. Espérate. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Vamos a ver. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. No. Pero esto es un trabajo para la próxima vez. Muchísimas gracias a los que vinieron. Espero que la hayan pasado bonito. Muchísimas gracias por todo. Un beso muy muy grande, chiquillos. Voy a ver con quién los dejo. Y sorry que tenga que capturar así el juego, pero es que man, no entiendo yo qué sucede, por qué hace eso, man, no entiendo yo. Voy a dejar con 6 Dani. Un beso muy grande. Bye bye.